Hello, 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 hello. What's going on, everybody? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Happy what the fuck day is it? Wednesday? What the fuck Wednesday? Yeah, happy Wednesday, guys. Sorry, I'm booting up my my game right now. You're having a Wednesday. That's good for you. Glad it's not, I don't know, a Thursday, because then you'd be wrong. Boom, roasted, idiot. I have some news today regarding the Minecraft server. Minecraft has updated from 1.20.10 to 1.21.10 to 1.21.11. I have not updated the server yet. I'm holding off on the update. Reasons: I'm going to take the weekend to deliberate. I'm going to think it out. I might talk in the Discord, in the Minecraft chat, so if you have opinions, I'd like to hear them, but I'll tell you the current state of what's going on. The server currently runs on Paper MC, which is a modified version of Spigot, which is a modified version of Bucket. Bucket, Paper, Spigot are the same thing. Yumi has no opinions. I'd argue you might in this decision. I'd argue you might. Anyway, paper is this kind of delineation of bucket, which is spigot, which is paper. It's a whole thing. Paper is supposed to be nice and lightweight and good for performance, hence why we currently use it. We are having problems on spigot, but here's the deal. I dislike paper because it fundamentally alters the way the game works, right? Like certain things on paper servers just don't work. And I dislike that. I'm not a fan. But when I was talking to Ishan and the guys over at Piglet Host, I was like, guys, my server is lagging, help me. And Ishan says, switch to paper. I said, fine, I'll switch back to paper. One of the reasons I also switched off paper is because their update cycle is really slow. So the update came out yesterday. I believe if I go to downloads for paper, okay, they're currently on their 4th build for 1.21.11. Came out yesterday, and it's still in the experimental phase. That's fine. That's expected. But there's been times where I've had to wait eons for like a stable build of 1.21, of an update. So that's one of the other reasons I was kind of like hesitant. I feel like other things come out faster, like Spigot comes out way faster, and what is it, like other, clients update way, like Forge already has a 1.21 client. Fabric has a 1.21 client. Spigot's on 1.21. Probably Bucket's on 1.21. I feel like it's because they fuck around with the game so much that it takes them so long to update. Anyway, what I'm contemplating is, do we keep the server on paper, wait until we get a couple updates deep in the experimental cycle and just switch to the experimental build, or do we pivot again? Do we pivot again and switch from, we started on Spigot, move to paper. Now I'm thinking, what if we move to Fabric? This is a completely different jump. Huge jump, in fact, right? Like Spigot and paper, they're like kind of interchangeable. They're whatever. Fabric, totally different. This is like, we're basically switching the server from like kind of, I don't know, if vanilla is nothing, right? And you want to call like, I don't know, modded chocolate, right? Like mint chocolate chip is kind of what I'd call like Spigot with like Fabric. Well, Spigot with like plugins and like paper with plugins and stuff. So we're going from one end of the spectrum to like kind of the other. The big jump. So like, it's tough, man. It's a tough decision, and that's why I'm taking the weekend to be like, I'll think about it. The reason I say this might impact Bedrock is because, in this switch, I'd have to change over all of the, I'd have to change up all the plugins and stuff. It would be a pretty big change. And I believe Geyser has a setup for Fabric. I believe Geyser runs on Fabric, but I have to make sure that there is either a Fabric equivalent of every plugin that we're currently running. B, if there isn't a Fabric equivalent, is there a mod that allows me to like port in plugins from other things? I know there's a couple, I don't know how well implemented they are. C, if it does allow me to port in plugins from other, like from Fabric and, well, paper to Fabric or Spigot to Fabric, do they work correctly? And then D, does it fucking work at all? That's the final thing. Is the end product equivalent and or better? Because I have a feeling that I might be able to actually get better performance out of Fabric. So that's my thought process. I have to think it over. I wish I had a better way. I wish I had a way of like testing it. I wish I had like a test bed where I could do the changes and like see how it works, but I don't really know how to do that. Anyway, that's my thought process. So while I think it over for the weekend, the server is going to be on 1.21.10. We do have VIA version, although I probably should update it. I probably should update VIA version. I won't do it now though. I might do it over the weekend. We'll see. While I'm out and about, I'll like remote into my PC. Maybe I'll fix that up. Anyway, for now, we're going to hop on the server. I'm just going to get in. I really don't have anything else to say. There's really nothing else going on in life other than I am leaving for the weekend, if you don't know, to go to my sister's graduation, which is super fun. Very excited. She's actually graduating a whole semester early. So we're going to her school. We're going to say howdy doody hello. Watch a nice graduation ceremony. I assume it's going to be pretty chill. Usually schools, when they have December graduations, they're nice and chill. They're kind of like, you know, whatever. Because it's not like the whole school. It's a nice medium. It's a nice happy medium. I actually just sent a picture to my mom. I'm like, Mom, is this a good outfit for me to wear? It's kind of like a hodgepodge of like the clothes I wore for my old job, clothes I wear for my new job, and then like stuff I wore for my graduation. It's a nice amalgam of clothes, but we'll see how it goes. This is the base. I've been working on it slowly. Right now, I think the biggest thing I did, and this took a lot of wood. This took like maybe 10 stacks of wood. Chests. We now have all the chests. I just have to set up all the redstone at the back. And that is what we're doing today. Not setting up the redstone, we're resource gathering for the redstone. As you can see, let me actually change the schematic. Here we go. All. Perfect. You can see back here that we are supposed to have hoppers with chests here. There's supposed to be actually a whole nother row of chests. I forgot about that. I'll have to get all these, because what is that? That's 8, 16, 24, 32. Like a stack and a half of chests that are still missing. Anyway, that is to go into a comparator, a block, 2 dots of redstone, an observer, a lamp, which I actually have most of the lamps over here. Most of the lamps are being placed in. I'm getting them from down here. We have a trial chamber. This trial chamber is where I'm getting pretty much all of the copper bulbs from. If my current technique, yeah, you can see like here's a bunch of them I pulled out. If they're not all the copper bulbs in the in these trial chambers, they come pre-waxed. If they're not, you know, full like unoxidized, like this guy has a couple layers of oxidation, I would just scrap that. I would scrap the wax on it. I'd go straight to just oxidizing it. This is what I'm doing over here. I'm oxidizing these. But if it is fully like clean, I'll start just implementing it into the build. You can see I already have a couple up here. But progress is going. It's going, you know, actually kind of well. It feels like this won't take as long as I thought. The hardest part is going to be all these blue outlines are supposed to be chests. I don't know why it's having a hard time rendering entities. But setting up all these filters is going to be a pain in the ass. I don't even want to think about it. Why are you oxidizing some bulbs? Because I don't want to have, like, here's the deal. It's technically not important here, right? It's really just because I had in the schematic, I didn't put waxed bulbs here. It's also cheaper to not do waxed bulbs. But also occasionally when you, when a bulb oxidizes, it releases a block update. I kind of don't want that to fuck with the system. I know there's no observers observing these, but like in the event that maybe something stupid happened and like a block update broke this, I'm like, I just want to remove the possibility. So I'm oxidizing them first. Plus it makes us that way when I put them in the schematic, it doesn't light them up as red. Sometimes it'll throw them as red or orange in this case. Cause like, see, this one's unlit. If I go, if I get out of spectator, here we go. Like you can see, it's actually waiting for it to be on. Like now it's on and it's saying, oh, it's good. But because technically it's off right now, like that. The reason I'm leaving them off as well is just because, I don't know, there's no point in having them on. They're probably going to activate as soon as I put the redstone over the observers, so it'll be fine. Oh, speaking of which, you're oxidized. You're oxidized. It's always good to remove your oxidized copper once they're done. Because, do I have buttons? No, I didn't get any. It actually impacts the oxidation of nearby copper bulbs. So that's good to throw But our goal for today is, if you noticed, this requires a lot of redstone. Let's look at the coffers. Let's look at the spoils of my base and see how much redstone we're actually cooking with. Putting them in water makes it go faster. That is crazy. I've never heard of that. That's all the redstone I have to my name. Not even a stack and a half. So we need redstone ASAP. Right? I'm going to actually, if that's true, I'm fact checking this. I'm going to put them in water. Copper blocks may oxidize even faster in water. Official sources say rain/water doesn't directly increase the rate, while community mods and feedback suggest it should. Let me check the wiki. Oxidation. Okay. Four stages. Lightning bolts axes can remove oxidation. As the block begins to oxidize, it gets discolored. Purely a visual mechanic. In most cases, minor behavioral differences. Relies only on random tick. Unlike the real world phenomena, rain or water does not accelerate oxidation. And covering copper and other blocks in water does not prevent oxidation. I think it's purely dependent on distance to other copper blocks. Purely dependent on distance to other blocks. Let me check this in here. Oh, you know what I'll do? Bing bong. And honeycombs. I have also learned that if you wax a copper block and then put it through a sawmill, not a sawmill, a stone cutter, it will preserve the waxing. It's pretty nice. Okay, cool. So my plan is as follows today. I need redstone galore. How are you brand new? Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I need redstone galore, and we just don't have that. So I'm going to take from the redstone coffers to build a redstone making machine, aka a witch farm. We're going to make a witch farm. And the goal is, let's see. I want to tear down the old slime farm. Still haven't gotten an email. Let me check Throne. Let's see. Orders? Do I get little notifications at all? Let's see. Did I get anything? Got an email from Play Asia. Great. Gen. Okay, here we go. There's my receipt. It went through. Throne order confirmation. Our purchasing team will process the order once your payment settles. It may take up to 3 to 12 days. So yeah, we're still in the 3 to 12. Anyway, let's confer the design. I'm going to go with probably the easiest possible witch farm to ever make. And this is literally going to take almost 0 resources. The most expensive thing is actually going to be minecarts of all things. So let's do this. Get 38 redstone. So close. Okay, there's 38 redstone. Then we need 27 trapdoors. 27 trapdoors. I'm probably just gonna use acacia because it's what I have the most of. I'll take from the rich and give to the poor. AKA my My base build. Actually, no, I'll just use this wood. I used up a lot of the base wood already. Purely on those chests. Crazy the amount you're going to need. Still feeling pissy about the driving thing, not gonna lie. With time. Worry not. Well, I mean, you're gonna be, you know, what is it? You're doing a driver's ed in like January, right? Then, you know, it's not even anyone else's decision. You just go to class. You get to drive for fun. Boom. Get owned, liberal. They expect us to do it. Get my ID. Just reminded of that. I still haven't signed it. Yeah, it's important. I feel like get your permit first. I think that's almost like a requirement for driver's ed stuff. So that's crucial. Crucial. Because then, like, you know, technically. Oh, look at that, guys. My mom says I look very handsome in my outfit. I'm so flattered. The library's stupid and specifically needs an ID. Grr. Well, why the fuck is Epic Games reminding me that I have 7 friend requests? But yeah, technically, I mean, like, you know, for you to drive with parent supervision on like actual roads, you do need a permit. You can't just drive on roads without a permit. So I can see the justification of saying, like, I really don't want, you know, you to drive anymore without a permit. Because honestly, there's only so much you really can do inside a fucking parking lot. I mean, like, yeah, it's good for game feel. Right? You can get just a sense of what's going on. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, is this on area select? It is. That sounds, it's good for game feel, but like other than that, it's like, you know. But where the fuck is the other? I feel like there's a log stuck in here. Maybe not. It looks pretty clean. We got a lot of wood from that. Wow. I'm impressed. Sorry. You're frustrated, and that's fine. Makes sense. She got a taste of the open road. Now wants it. Let me dump this. If I were a villager, I go, Okay, we need a lot of wood. And then we need 27 trapdoors. I believe is the number. Check. Yes. Yes. 27 trapdoors. I actually can't talk to my grandma about it because she'll be stubborn and end up blaming herself, making me feel bad. She'll just guilt you into it. Okay, let's see. So there's that. We need 6 pressure plates. If you couldn't tell, the theme for the witch farm is orange. As with all things this season, because I only have orange blocks. Everything I build will be orange. Orange. I need 3 redstone torches. Actually, do I have any torches sitting in here? Redstone torches sitting in a tree. Perfect. What's next? A boat. A boat, please. Then we're gonna need, I'll just dump the rest of this wood in. A hopper, 2 water buckets, 24. Oh wait, I need 1 hopper minecart, 24 normal minecarts, and then 2 chests. Here's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm gonna take a bunch of this, and I'm also gonna take a bunch of hoppers. There's gonna be a reason for this. I'm also gonna take a bunch of redstone. Oh, iron. Here's the reasoning. Once we get over, oh, I'm also gonna take 1 pumpkin and 1 copper block. And a pair of shears. Do I have a pair of shears? I do. Okay, perfect. So here's my thought process. We're going to use another copper golem sorting system to sort out all the items, which means I'm probably going to need quartz, I assume. A little bit of quartz. I believe that do we need comparator wise? Maybe like only 7. Fuck it, I'll take like a half stack. Okay, cool. This seems like plenty enough for me. Wood. But yeah, we're gonna kind of play it by ear once we get over there. A bunch of hoppers, a bunch of shit. Let me sleep. I definitely do have some other materials I can kind of pull from. We're probably gonna tear down the old slime farm because I'm gonna build it right next to the old slime farm. Ye old slime farm. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm probably going to need this at this point. I got a trident on stream the other day. And it has mending and riptide, which I can probably throw on there. But let me check all the trident chants. Minecraft enchantment order. Perfect. We're looking for trident. I have riptide. Because I can't get channeling or loyalty. Mending, unbreaking. I mean, there's impaling 5, but like, impaling 5 is probably one of the dumbest enchantments ever. You guys know how fucking stupid impaling is? If I just calculate this, it's book with riptide, and then you combine riptide with unbreaking. So you go riptide, unbreaking, then mending. Stupid 5 times. Let me tell you how stupid impaling is. Impaling enchant. Let me get the exact. Okay, it increases damage against aquatic mobs in Java. So all it does is it's like sharpness, but only if you're fighting like fish and guardians. And like that's about it. That one Nautilus. Also, look how pimped out Tech's house is. Like Tech's temp base over here is like hella pimped out now. This is a map of the area. Look at my volcano. What a big lump it is. I actually have to update this. Actually, now that I have to update it. There's a small bit of scaffold that's still on it. I have to delete that. What I'm here to do is see if I can get an unbreaking book. Because I'd like to use the trident to kind of maneuver around a bit. I don't. If we have one of those. Also, what do these guys trade? Aqua Affinity. You do Depth Strider. That's not. And you do Impaling 5. Shit. If we have it. We have it. Might as well. The problem is we don't have any pumpkins. What is it? Ever since I've spread the knowledge of the pumpkins, I think what is it? I think Prophet, he's getting like his fully enchanted gear. And obviously the books are stupid expensive. I actually had Tech buy me this Riptide book. It wouldn't matter. So yeah, let me see. I just need unbreaking and an impaling. If I were to put impaling on it, reopen close tab, please. If I were to do a trident with impaling 5, riptide, mending, and unbreaking, the first book you'd put on is impaling. Okay, that's fucking great. Let's see how the pumpkin supply is doing. Meager. Absolutely devastating. Actually, though, hold on. This is bountiful. This is a bountiful supply. Do I have a chest here that I can like kind of throw? Oh, you know what? Ender chest. Here's what I'll do. I'll load all these items into the ender chest. And we'll just kind of grab one of those and maybe bring it with us. Wait, no, I think there's an ender chest over at the farm. So I'm going to take all this and turn it into paper. I'm going to trade paper. There's an ender chest over at the slime farm. We can kind of transport items cheap. Oh, you know what I don't have? Book. I don't got book. No, I'm like 99% sure there is. You know what? Hold on. You know what I totally forgot? I totally forgot my desk is adjustable. Because I was having a problem the other day where I'm like, man, I feel like my neck is so arched down when I'm playing. I'm like, wait a second, I own a standing desk. So I just moved my desk up an inch because I'm like, man, my neck feels better now. I also realized probably one of the big reasons my neck is always hurting all the time. It hit me at work the other day. My fucking you need to get a new desk. Let me tell you, standing desk, it's nice. I just often forget that I can move it. So I often just don't. But it's not bad. I actually kind of like it a lot. Oh, the Louvel corner. It's very nice. Louvel's Lucky Potato. For a desk on eBay or Craigslist. I'll be honest. Desks on Amazon, I do not recommend. Definitely look on your local spots. Because Amazon, the incentive... Are you guys ready for some macroeconomics here? It's really not macroeconomic. Call it that. Amazon, is it cartographers that trade paper? God, I think it is. It is. Amazon is incentivized to sell things that are easy to ship. So they try and make the desks as light as possible. They try and make the desks as light as possible, and they use really shitty materials. Therefore, ergo. Wow, you're fucking eating paper. Hello. You're hungry. Little hungry boy. You're looking all shifty-eyed. I'm out of paper. We don't have enough for impaling, but we do have enough for unbreaking, most likely, I hope. How much, you know what I was actually going to Tech's house for? A book. Actually, I take that back. I'm just going to make books here. More animals in free stuff in Craigslist than I expected for some reason. Just giving away animals. Okay, you're not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... You know what's annoying though with the fucking standing desk raising it? My arms. And I sit at a weird angle. Free piano LMAO. Somebody didn't want to learn. I was gonna say, when I'm at work, I usually stand at this little desk that we have. And because of that, my neck is like always arched down. Like, man, why is my neck always hurt? And I'm like, that's probably why. Maybe. Entirely possible. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to give all the random enchantments. Rather than doing it, because I have infinite levels. Riptide. Ending. I literally have 471 other levels. This will be fine for me. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Hello. Lago. Okay, let's skedaddle on out of here. We have to take the nether route. Place. I'm also going to take all these materials. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just going to put these in here. I usually keep my emeralds and my books in here. Nice. I do want to be a little cautious with that because it is on 48 durability. Concrete steps. Are you just listing off things that are free on Marketplace? Concrete steps. Yeah. I'm moving the desk back up. I actually kind of liked it a little bit up. Nice around the neck. Even if my arms do have to be at a weirder angle. I'll take the carpal tunnel. Any day of the week. I should probably use this desk more in standing mode. The problem is my PC is on the ground, so I'm always scared that it's going to yank the wires. But I think I did design this desk, like when I was wiring it, in such a way that like if I did put it into standing mode, it wouldn't yank the PC. So it like should be good, but still it freaks me out. Oh shit, okay, that's fine. I was about to say, today at work, and by today I mean tonight at work, we're gonna be doing like a little shift meal together because it's my supervisor's last day for the rest of the year. He actually, I don't know how he finagled this, but he basically got like all of his vacation and overtime and backloaded it for these last, like literally pretty much half the month of December. So he's just gonna be gone until pretty much the new year. So he's like, we should do a thing, and we're gonna get, you know, food. They're gonna order. It's like their go-to place. They get Colombian. They're getting Colombian food, and I haven't gotten from there. Yeah, there was a couple opportunities where I could have gotten, but I just didn't. Come see me at my base. I will see you at your base. I was just like, you know, whatever. It's like, this is more of like an occasion though, right? This is like a thing. It's like weird if I'm like, you know, look guys, I actually don't want anything. I'll have my chicken packet with my avocado today. Like you guys can have Colombian food. I'll have chicken packet and avocado with crackers. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. And they're like, yeah, make sure you have your order in by 6 o'clock. And right now it's, you know, 5:40. But like, I'm freaked out because nobody else has put their order in. I'm like, what if I get something and everyone thinks I'm weird? Right? So I set an alarm for like a couple minutes from now, just so I didn't forget. Oh, it's snowing. Hello, snow. Hello, bozo. Hello, snowzo. I'm here. But you know what? Actually, let me see if anyone sent a text. I technically have my my group silenced. No, nobody sent anything. To be cringe is to be free? Yeah, it is true. To be cringe is to be free. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to take a look at the website. I was actually looking at it earlier. I think I have the same. Yeah, this is what I want. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. I want this. Pechuga asada con camarones a pandos. It's basically grilled chicken and breaded shrimp. It looks yummy. I'm going to copy that. I think, oh, does it come with sides? Guys, if I have to get sides, what should I get? I'm gonna definitely get rice. But, should I also get, like, they have sweet plantains. Should I get plantains? I like you know, sure. I'm gonna privately message this guy. I'm gonna privately message my super. Hey. Supervisor name. For the... Yeah. Is it gonna come fucking bold like that? Text effects. I don't want it to be bold. Is it 23K good for the price? Wait, what do you mean 23K good for the price? I know you're talking about your... Hey, Mike. For the Colombian order. Look at that. Good price for a car. Is it used? I want to kill myself. I actually want to kill myself. Literally the second I press the button to send to him privately, somebody immediately texts in the chat. So it's like, are we ordering through the website or are we ordering through you? I'm like, fuck, 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 fuck. Anyway, at least he knows. If he responds, he just got double texted. So we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm actually gonna keep, maybe, you know, instead of tracking right now, I'm gonna keep my texts open because if I open my tracking, it's gonna automatically like turn off notifications for that group. And I want to make sure shit goes through right. I want to make sure I get my fucking dinner. Because what is it? I had a little bit to eat this morning. I got some food this morning and I had like a sandwich. I'm pretty much gonna have this food. 56,000 for, okay, here's the deal. I was looking at a car that I wanted. Right? I was looking at a car that I wanted that was brand new. Brand new. Oh shit. I forgot that we did a vote for the monthly December art and I only set it for 24 hours. Well, glad you guys came in full force voting for Bill the Snowman. I'll have to order that art sooner rather than later. I was looking at a brand new car, specifically a 2025 Kia Soul. Because I think the Kia Soul is cute. I also think it's kind of, you know, in this weird range of practical. I also kind of like it because it's like a USK car. That brand new 2025 Kia Soul is about $24,000. Roughly. I think with all the trims and like the fixins, it's around 28. But like base off the lot. Hey Siri, stop. Base off the lot, it's like 24,000. That's without any haggling. That's like sticker price as well. So like it's, you know, the number is not super accurate. But anyway. I don't know if it's a brand new car or if it's like a luxury car, then like, yeah, I guess 23,000 used. 5,000's a bit, it's a bit suspect because, you know, that might be a bit of a fixer-upper. But then again, also buying used vehicles off marketplace is it's a bit of a gamble. Okay, $800 you're getting literally scrap on wheels. I'm sorry to say, you're getting scrap on wheels if you're getting an $800 vehicle. Off Facebook Marketplace. Let me see here. You have Oh, there's a zombie. Hello. Look at you. I'm sorry, your skin is not working. I can't see your Christmas skin. I wanted to see it because Lavelle said that you had the Christmas skin, but it's not working right now. Send me a screenshot on Discord because I do still want to see it, even though it's not working. Keep watching me for a minute? Okay, fine. Gosh. So needy. The delay. Ooh, I just got a Minecraft parched hoodie. For streaming Minecraft. Oh, she's gone. Well. Grr, why isn't it working? I feel like it is kind of finicky. It's a little hit or miss when it comes. When it comes to skins. Dun, dun, dun. Still no news. I don't know if we're ordering through the link or if we're ordering through him, through my supervisor. Nope, no dice. What's so super about this visor? What's up? Oh, oh, it worked. Yo. Look at that. Yeah, I told you it's very hit or miss. Yay. It worked. So festive. We're all so holly jolly. Everyone is so happy holly jolly. Yay. Dun, dun, dun. Merry Christmas. Happy Order Days. I just flipped your trapdoor. I have a weird white pixel under my chin. So hard to move around in F5. I hate it. Can you fling yourself in snow? I totally forgot this. No, you can't, but I can do it here. Here. Stand beside me stripped. I don't like the way you said that. And close the door, please. Hi there. You have your silly particles on. Okay. Can you turn them off? I can never remember how to do this. PP. Oh, what if I do this? PP toggle off. There. On my side, they're off now. You can take a screenshot of my stream, or I can just take a screenshot. I have one. I have one. But you can do /PP toggle off, or PP toggle on in the chat, and it'll turn them on and off. Yeah, that removes them for everyone. PP toggle off and PP toggle on is for everyone. Oh. Oh shit. We have a dying villager. Oh, he died. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna get on with my nonsense. I'm gonna start building a witch farm. If you do not mind. Wait. What? No. You want to come? All right, fine. I want to post the picture first. All right, do that. I will say though, you know what we should do, Yumi? We should collaborate. We should stop, collaborate, and listen. Where you tear down the old slime farm and I build up the new witch farm. It'd be the ultimate crossover ever. I don't wanna. Alright, great. Awesome. Glad we could work together on this project. You literally said you wanted the dirt. I would have just like... I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. You're the one that wants the dirt. Actually, are there mobs over here that I can kill with this trident? Yeah, but my tools died. Then make more. Oh shit, this one-shots? Good. I just want to tap them. I want to get my levels up. I get my money up, not my funny up. Have I heard they're putting plastic in the turkeys? I heard a crazy joke on Instagram the other day. It was this guy, he was like, you know, they say they got microplastics in... You say, he's like, they got microplastics in human semen. And it's like, he's like, it's not just like, oh, you know, of a specific subset of people. It's like, no, everyone, right? He's like, it doesn't matter if it's like an average dude or just like a billionaire, right? Long story short, I'm doing a terrible job of explaining it because I'm not focused, but he basically said, he's like, it's like, we can't be having microplastics in the, you know, billionaire semen. It's like, kids eat that. And it was such a good joke that it got a unanimous laugh and groan from the audience because of how, like, it just hit the nail too hard on the head. It was a crazy joke. But they're putting plastic in turkeys. Drip. I don't even remember which direction the platform was. I have like a vague idea, but not super clear. This way? Oh yeah, this way. Across the bridge. I remember now. I remember. Oh my god. Everyone's asking the same damn question, guys. Like, do we send the thing there or there? I just slammed you. That was ill-timed. Not intentional. Please eat your food. God, Amy, why can't you keep up? I'm just too fast. Oh no, what happened? You really have to make this bridge a little wider. Oh my god. You really, just like 3 blocks would be great. Ooh, why are you? Oh, there we go. Whoop. Oh, bee. Look at this stupid bee. Hello, stupid bee. Aw, so cute. You just died. What do you mean, oopsie? You mean you have to stop walking in front of my trident? No, I'm kidding. We're lucky it doesn't have impaling. I mean, it wouldn't affect the damage, but who cares? Boom. Oh, perfect. He said, nice, will do. He did it for me, guys. He did it. He's getting me my food. Tracking is back on. He said, nice, will do. Thumbs up, awesome. Laptop died. All right. I think it comes with 2 sides, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if he asks or anything. Welcome back. If he doesn't ask, then I'm in a you get what you get and you don't get upset situation. And honestly, I can't complain with that. So we'll see. But I was kind of in need of food for tonight. I don't have any food in the house. I'm like literally, I was contemplating what I was going to eat today because I was like a little hungry. Like maybe I'll have a can of beans. Maybe I'll eat a can of beans. That would be good. I actually didn't eat the can of beans, but I do still have them. I did want to eat a can of beans. I actually spent most of my day kind of cleaning up the house. I have to make sure before I leave tomorrow that my house is clean because my sister's going to be dropping me off and she's going to probably want to come up into the apartment, like see my Christmas tree and stuff. So yeah, I should make sure things are nice and tidy, good smelling and clean condition. Ah, good lagoon. We made it. You mean I forgot something very critical to this build. We may need to tear this down first. Or I may need to run back and grab some blocks. I actually probably forgot the most important thing for this entire build. I need blocks. I didn't get any blocks for the build. You got 2 stacks of cobblestone. I'm going to need more than 2 stacks of cobblestone. That's the problem. I'm going to take these 2 chests and move them over to here to kind of give me a better idea. Working with. I believe the witch. Yeah, there it is. There's the witch hut. Not far at all. Slime farm was supposed to be. Let me start dumping resources in here. Dumping my big fat dumpy resources here. Go. Along with that and that. And that stack of brown mushrooms means nothing to me. Are you mean I have to run home and grab resources? I kind of forgot about this. Luckily we have a portal. I'll just portal back and I'll walk the way. Because I believe we do have a route that goes this portal to, yeah, this portal to your portal to then my portal. So we can make it work. Okay, good. I didn't want to dig. If you did, oh, you know what, actually, if you could do me 2 huge favors. That orange boat, if you could put it in the chest next to the witch hut, which is right over there. So from there to there, that'd be splendid. Because you actually need the boat for the farm. And in addition to that, if you could start just breaking the terracotta or the dirt for the slime farm. Because I want it gone. I want this shit gone. So bad. Also up here, there is an ender chest. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You'll do the dirt. See, that's good. Good compromise. Good teamwork, everybody. Let me see. Oh shit, he did. I'll do the rice and smash. Guys, thank God I decided to check. He did ask me if I wanted sides. And if I didn't respond, that would be a real... We can boom the terracotta? I guess we can. I mean, I don't have any explosives. That's the problem. I forget which way goes back to Yumi's base. I think it's this way. You have boom powder? Because of your farm. Oh my god, so smart. Oh, the wooden bridge? I'm going the wrong direction. Oh yeah, that's true. We would want to go east. You're so smart. Ow. Punch on your bow? You have sand because of your base? Oh, I could grab sand, couldn't I? We can make boom juice. Boom juice, blow that shit up. I have to remember my simple card. Oh, that's the portal for the ruin portal that I saw walking over here. And that's your base. I'm so dumb. It was right here this whole time. I always go the wrong direction. Come through here. Also, come pick the boat up by me. What do you mean pick the boat up? Yeah, we need, oh, the one over there. Okay, yeah, I'll get it, I guess. If you didn't want to get the boat, I'll get the boat. We're doing a musicless Minecraft stream today. I don't know why. But we are. Nice and quiet. Really hoping there's no fucking snow today. I really hope. I work today. It's raining, I believe. I believe it is raining. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, this way. And rain is dangerous because rain can become snow. You know that? If it gets cold, rain becomes snow. What happens if ice? Oh, you mean at my job, what happens if ice forms? That's a whole different issue. Our equipment, or at least the equipment I drive, doesn't deal with ice. It literally just pushes snow. We would have to get out. We actually have a vehicle. We have a truck that comes out and has to spray the entire airfield with like a very expensive chemical. Because, fun fact, salt corrodes aircrafts. And we can't be doing that. So we can't just lay down salt. It's actually a very special chemical. We can use salt in certain areas. Pedestrian areas, but aircraft areas, no. Stupid scaffolding. Okay, I need 9 stacks of orange terracotta, please. 9 stacks. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. You have the boat. Awesome. And I have sand. Anything else I need? No. Not really. Not much else that I need. Wink. Gonna hit the lantern, but I missed it. I wish you could ring a bell. Oh, I wish you could ring a hanging lantern like you can ring a bell. I know that's unrealistic, but I still think it'd be cool. Like just like right click it and have it sway. Oh. My Captain Knuckles. Knuckles. God, Flapjack was such an interesting show. Probably before all your times. I'm an old timer here. Really not. I'm putting on music. I take it back. This is gonna be a music full stream. I take it back. Not what I was looking for. I'm looking for my playlists. There we go. I like the ambiance. Can you borrow my shovel? Sure. Don't lose it. It'd be the 3rd shovel that I would lose. Actually, is it the 3rd? I think it'd be the 2nd. Because I lost How to Spoon Advanced Guide. And now this is How to Spoon for Dummies. Oh, Spooning for Dummies. If you die, come to your aid. Heal. Yeah, Spooning for Dummies is the one tech name for me. No, Spooning Advanced Guide. And then Spooning for Dummies is mine. And then if I lose it, I don't even know what I'd name it. It'd have to be another spooning thing, but we'll see. I really enjoy that Minecraft has kind of just unanimously decided that shovels are just big spoons. Nowhere else in the world have they decided this. I just had a really funny idea, and I realized how many speedruns it would break. I was like, okay, so you know how when you use like a respawn anchor in the nether, it sets your spawn, but like if you use a respawn anchor in the end, it blows up, and if you use it in the overworld, it blows up. Same with like beds. I was like, it'd be really funny if like other end related items or like stuff like that just didn't work in the nether or like blew up. I was like, imagine if you threw an ender pearl and like, yeah, it would teleport you, but wherever you landed, it would also explode. Go to the mob farm if I want boom powder. Oh, I have to get it? All right. I thought you just had it. I thought you just had stacks of gunpowder on hand. Telling me you don't? Shit, what's the portal for the... Oh, it's back here. He's making me run around so much. Heart. Great. Or zoom in. Okay. Oh, what's nice is the portal's actually up there. So I don't have to really like do much. Wasn't a super bad trip. I take it back. There's only 25. Even it's not for 5 TNT. There's more chests below. Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay. I didn't know this was a thing. There's only 5. That's more like it. See? Now we're cooking with gas. A stack of TNT to our names. And one slime farm with primed for TNT. So weird right now. I'm like, so I was getting ready to like try on this outfit for my sister's graduation. I kind of realized I'm like, I do have to get ready for work, and like the bottom half of this outfit is what I wear to work on like a normal day. I'm like, I might as well just keep it on, and then when I have to change out my clothes, what's the best way to do it? I have no clue. I was actually just thinking that. I think we take holes and punch it. We punch holes in the wall, embed the TNT in the holes like every couple of blocks. Not like every block. We do like every maybe 4 or 5 blocks. We punch a hole. That was concerning. Oh shit, let me kill this skeleton. For your XP. Or not, never mind. Oh my god. What if, she says. Here's a shovel, by the way. With all the TNT and flick a lever. It would work, but do you have the redstone? I personally don't. Plus, it'd be such a long... Oh, the boat. You don't have the redstone. I don't have the redstone. So I think we'd have to go with a chain reaction design. the boat. Oh, boat here. Look at you. What's up? Grr. Why aren't my particles off? Because I didn't PP toggle off. Well, because yeah, PP toggle off is just for your, like, you know, it's just for me or you or whatever. So like they're off on your side, but not off on my side, you know? Use that. That's 4 blocks. That's 3. I kind of want to go one more. Please don't. Oh no, I'm not going to light it yet. Yeah, move the bed. Break all the grass too, because it's going to probably blow up the grass. So do the grass. I'll start work on the witch farm. And then we'll reconvene once it's time to explode. Thoughts? It's a splendid plan. Okay. Placing all the blocks here. Okay, perfect. I now have to get the video up, the video tutorial of how to build a witch farm. Should be pretty easy. It's literally just like remove the witch hut and replace it with a bunch of blocks.
All you need to build it.
Shut up. I don't need your word. Okay. Clear the surrounding terrain. The legs should be visible. Make a... Okay, the legs are visible. Let me chop the tree here. We can kind of see what's going on. Putting the logs on the actual farm don't fuck up the... They will. These leaves won't despawn. They're touching this stupid log. Okay, cool. Here's what he's saying. Make a ring of blocks around the hut. Starting at the thingy. Should have brought scaffold. You know what I'll do? I'll use oak as my scaffolding. Not kosher, but I'll use it. This is my ring. My big orange ring. Oh, you'll be super cute. This is a future project idea, but like if I redesign this to look like a pumpkin. Because it's got the witches in it. We're in good territory to eventually do that. Make it all pumpkin themed. Do witches live in pumpkins? My witches do. These witches will. 2 blocks above the ring, build another ring. Fucking awesome. That's frigging swag. Witches are associated with Halloween, and Halloween is associated with pumpkins, therefore witch in a pumpkin. That logic satisfy you? Okay. 2 blocks below the first one, we need another ring. Flush with the ground. His is going to be flush with the ground, I think. Mine. Why not a cauldron? Because I'm building an orange block, see me. You took my shovel. Oh, there she goes. You took my shovel. Should we have a new bucket of water here? I don't like there's a flowing water block there. Ba-boom. Okay, I got my rings of power. So, my music is stopped. Oh no, it's okay, there we go. Now break down the entire witch hut. Alright, let me break it down. Boom say. Let me show you how to scratch it. So crazy we lost it. We lost a real one to the goon, didn't we? Verbal Ace, beatboxer from outer space. I mean, there was more wrong with him than just commissioning multi-$1,000 art of him and his OC. Basically, you know, with a has-been hotel character, but that is the funny part. Okay. Do you know Verbal Ace beatboxer from outer space? It was this guy who basically took like he would do the beatbox battles. Or like, you know, it's like Mario versus Sonic beatbox battle, right? Or like, you know, Darkseid versus Thanos beatbox battle. And you do these beatbox battles with all these like Marvel characters and Nintendo characters and like different video game characters. But like, I think he was like, man, these videos, they were all animated. And I think at the start he did them all himself. Obviously a very demanding process. But after a while he's like, you know, I want to start crowdfunding to get these videos out, you know, and have them look really good. He actually did that, and I believe I mean, you know, the quality actually got better over time, but I think it later got revealed that like a lot of the money was being spent on like commissioning artists to draw his character with like the main lead character from Has Been Hotel in like a multi-$1,000 like music video. It was hysterical. Which a lot of people obviously got angry at because, you know, they paid for one thing and they're getting another thing. Obviously they're actually not even getting it at all. But I think the best part of it all, well, not the best. I think there were some other issues. I think they found like some pretty like just comments in his Discord or whatever, but like I do find that the whole concept of the video is hysterical. Fill the top 2 platforms with blocks. And I'm personally going to, I guess, have to fill up the bottom one. Mine's all wet and his isn't wet. So yeah, I mean, like, there was obviously other reasons, but the one that really blew up was the whole fucking the music video. Me is not online right now. I have to sleep for myself. I have to take a trip back. This playlist is really quiet. I gotta turn up the volume on this. There we go. I might just not sleep. No, I should sleep. It'd be wise of me to sleep. If this playlist starts blowing my ears out, I'm gonna be so angry. Okay. Hello, skeleton. Gelibin. Zombie. Trying to get my XP up. Okay. What's next? Now pick one of the sides that's 9 blocks long for this next part. So one of the long sides. Build a block out on each side of the platform. And build 2 towers up on either side. Okay. Let me grab some more blocks. I'm going to pick the side further away from there. Okay. Up on all sides. Let me see if I can get up here. There we go. A little nicer. If I have spare leftover blocks, I might want to go inside the farm and actually replace all this dirt with terracotta. Okay. Place a line of trapdoors between each tower and open them. Okay, this is where the water logging begins, friends. The water logging. Look how pretty it's going to be with all the orange. Look in art gen. Uno, momento. Go. Yoink. Art general. Made with mouse on Gartic during an hour of movie mode. Oh, during an hour for movie mode. Can you guess the movie? Also made this. Great. Movie. That's the. Oh, is that Tomorrowland? Is that one Disney Tomorrowland movie? I swear I've seen that for any like promotional art. That one movie. I never saw it, but it's got Dr. House in it. I've gotten clips on TikTok. Very pretty though. Place a line of blocks and waterlog the trapdoors. I don't think I could tell you the plot of the movie though, honestly. This track, what game is this from? Pokemon. I'm not enough of a pokey head to know this track. Okay, thank God I brought 16 buckets with me. Problem is I did not. I don't have the ability to pick block the water itself. Art gen one more time. And got this that reminded me of that that I got a while back. It looks like it's very Jake the Dog coded. Very Adventure Time Jake the Dog coded. Oh shit, wrong button. That's what you were drawing. Well then I get it right. Boom. I win. I win twice. I need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. So much easier if I just carry 4 buckets. I love adding anatomically correct teeth to little guys. One down here, and there's 2 over here. Perfect. I did it. Look how easy this witch farm is. It's going to be done in one stream. It'd be so perfect. And cover the top with more block. Okay, I can do that. I can make that happen. He's gonna have redstone lines running along the back of these. At least the red kind of goes with the orange. I think it could apply to be a fence installer. It's tough work. I went back to Facebook Marketplace. Any kind of manual labor like that is going to work. Build up the walls on each side. Okay, this is where the blocks really come into play here. Let's just get them all. Gotta catch them. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them. Gotta catch. Okay. Speaking of how I'm not a pokehead. A 400, that sounds very expensive for a desk. A $400 desk. You better be getting the craziest desk in the world. It better be like made of glass and have like some crazy executive like layout and be like super awesome for $400. I'm pretty sure my desk wasn't even $400. It's a standing desk. Got electronics in it. This shit is electric. You want to peek the desk? DMs. Take a look at it. Oh, I never put the block over these, did I? Fucked up on this one. Dumb. Stop it! You just see the rest of the tutorial. Place a line of blocks there. Connect the walls. Okay, cool. Okay, I just had to build the roof. But let me check this. That's a very ornate desk. That's a very pretty desk, actually. It's big. L-shaped. I've never been crazy about the L-shaped desk. I used to have one, and I found that the back corner is very often underutilized. But that's I like the I mean, it's all hardwood, yeah. It's all hardwood. I really love the center of that that covering where it's got the really small inserts. It almost gives me like old school post office vibes. It's kind of cool. It's a nice piece of furniture. I can see why they're selling it for $400. I don't know if it's necessarily practical. Just a corner desk. I don't know. I've just found that the corner of the desk ends up going unused. It kind of just collects nothing, and it's unusable space. Hence why I'm kind of just against the corner desk, but well, the L shape. Oh, specifically a triangle desk? That's a different story. That's also weird, because most things in life, you have to think about this, most things in life are squares. If you really think about it, we live in a Minecraft world, right, where most things in life are squares. So like, let's say you have a laptop or a book or a binder that you want to put down the center. With a triangular desk, placing that down is going to create 3 triangular dead zones of behind whatever you're using and to the left and to the right, which actually could be pretty useful. Like for that triangular space, you could have a lamp behind it or like something else behind there. A little thing off to the right, a drink off to the left, whatever. Like, you know, it could be useful, but you have to think in rectangles. That's how I treat everything. I treat everything like Minecraft. Place down redstone. Just like that, and find the center. Place a redstone dust. What are they doing? You're extremely overestimating the size. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Okay, this is the center. Need my redstone torches now. My torchesies. DM'd. Let me see this. I don't like the way he's doing this. It's really irritating me. This redstone column along the back. Because then he goes like... He goes block, block. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, it's interesting looking. It's interesting looking. I don't know how practical it is. Other things, I mean, this is, I'm particular about desks. The sliding tray, the keyboard tray, it's, I don't know. I've never been crazy about it. I used to have one. They oftentimes will get really stuck and like, they're kind of irritating to work with and they can pinch your fingers. But once you go a block here, why? You've had one and didn't mind? Well, of course, it's all personal preference. Just store junk under the desk. You're saying boink, boink. The big slime right there. I assume it's going to go like that. I think it went like this or something. Okay, I kind of get the technique here. I see what they're on to. Do they still place the 2 on top? Place 1 on top. Place 1 here. Because see, with this, I believe it's going to go to a redstone boat clock. Dig a hole too deep at the front. Place water in any end of the hole. I have a lot of extra water to deal with, so clean this up. $50. I mean, for $50, that's not bad. Seems quite reasonable. Half off for a used desk. Does it come assembled? I mean, honestly, then you're fucking paying for assembly at that point. You basically got a free desk and paid for assembly. That's the girl math of it. Oh, hello, Spider Jockey. You sleep. It's an interesting concept, a corner desk. If you're strapped for space, it might be good. You know? If you're not, though, I don't know. I do think it's a unique type of thing, though. Corner desk. You can say you got the corner office, you know? Living up big in the corner office. Corner desk. Okay. This needs to go too deep. I'm gonna collect up all this dirt. "42 centimeters by 2 feet. A very unique mix of measurements there. They want a water bucket on each side. Oh wait, no, they said, oh, at one end you need water, at the other end you dig down. How many was it? 6 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Facing away from the farm, dig out a room. Okay. Let me grab all the other materials because I feel like we're going to be needing them soon. Cool. Down we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Facing away from the farm, dig out a room. 3 blocks tall. Be great for my little stone supply. Little amount of course I immediately hit granite when I'm like, wow, that'd be nice. I actually get to collect some stone for once. Okay, let's see. They want us... Oh, to actually extend it out a little more this way. Let me get some materials here. We need a crafting table. Double chest. That. Then we need a hopper going into it. Block and a slab. I did not get a block and a slab. You lied to me. I'll just use acacia wood. Acacia slab. I'll be crazy like that. Actually, you know what? Let me keep this on me because I have a feeling we're gonna need this again. Burn to here. Place 24 regular mine carts in a hopper mine cart. I don't think you can do this anymore. Hold on. I also didn't get a rail. He didn't tell me to get a rail. Fine though, I can make rail. Yes. Just go in here and put some of these junk items. Okay, if I make a rail, I'll need 1. But I might need more. Because they're saying, how many do you need? 24 regular minecarts and 1 hopper minecart. 24 regular. Okay, let me make the minecarts then. What the fuck is this song? Winter theme from Harvest Moon. It sounds so weird. Okay, that's 4. Another 4. 8. Another 4. Where's that now? 12. 4. Yeah, 12. 16. I need 20 and 24. 20. 24. Okay, cool. Now here's the issue. The issue tissue. I don't believe we can actually place in multiple minecarts anymore. No, that was removed from Minecraft a little while ago. So I wonder if it's possible for me to actually take some wood and make a ladder or two, or I don't know how much. Might be underwater. It is. Okay. So from here, what I need is the rest of the rails. Because I'm going to do a little bit of a weird system to get these all in place. I'm actually going to force them into place. Yes. Dirt, rail, a dirt. There we go. If I can time it right, I can actually grab the minecart before. I was just like I can pick block it before it does its thing. All right, cool. That's one way of doing that. Is it awesome? But it is a way of doing it in the latest version. Means this farm might be like ancient level. Oh my god, look at all the the shadows. Okay. Know the person, and that would require social interaction. Oh, for the desk. Guess the price of this desk. It's got like a faux marble countertop. It looks like actual like. It's not the coolest. It's not the best desk in the world, but that's good. They got to be selling that for something crazy like 150. Something stupid. They gotta be asking something stupid for that. You weren't wrong. $1,000. They're dumb AF. They're dumb as bricks. Okay. Let's see. So that's got. Oh shit, that was dangerous. So I just did. Oh, and break the rail? Place 2 blocks in front and break the rail. Okay, fine. Do that. That's danger mode right there. Ladders to get out of the room. I did that. Then they say block off the front. I guess all the way around. I don't even have enough blocks. I feel like I don't have enough. And we'll see. I might make it. Imagine I don't have enough terracotta. I'm gonna freak. No, I totally don't have enough. I'm like a stack short. Where the fuck is the rest of the... God. This is terrible. No, dude. He got the numbers wrong. Ugh. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna run back to my base. I don't want to start using different blocks. I'm not gonna make this yucky and ugly. Not about to be doing that, dude. New quests, right. Plus, while I'm over there, I'm probably going to end up grabbing more, because I'm going to start wanting to use that in the... Actually, you know what I should also do? I should grab a piston. Okay, things to remind me to get. A piston. And a lot more orange terracotta. More than what they, you know, more than prescribed. Cobblestone? I don't know. Because the thing is, what I want to do is I want to use the orange terracotta underneath as well to do the copper golem sorting. Oh, I also probably should have made the, shit. I should have made the double chest that we're putting items into a copper chest. I can still do that. Plenty of time for that. Kind of is annoying that this is I mean, it's a passive farm, which is nice. You don't have to kill anything. But it does mean it's going to be slightly slower. It's going to be passive instead of a... I'm going the wrong direction yet. Can't break these habits. Okay. The reason I need the piston is because I want to replace the blocks around the kill chamber. And because we have all those stupid fucking minecarts in there now, I like can't do that without breaking things. I have to like push blocks to get things into there. It's gonna be annoying. Or I could just no, I'd still have to no, there's like a way I could design the room around it, maybe. I might be able to. I'll still grab the piston in case. A loaf of bread, stick of butter, a gallon of milk. That's what I need. That's what I think about every single time I have to run back to base. Antique electric sewing machine, $125. 3-level shelf, $75. Desk, $50. Telephone, seat and table, $125. Nightstand, $35. Open magazine table, $45. Closed lid end table, $45. Marked as $1. No, that's what they'll do on Facebook Marketplace. This is actually a tactic. It's like not weird. Usually what they'll do is if they have multiple items listed, they'll just I mean, I don't know why they don't separate out the items. They'll just list it as $1 because it shows up at the top of the feed. Or like if they're open for negotiation, they'll mark as $1. It's like, you know, but they'll have like a price in mind to start at. That's what Mamanu does when she lists on Facebook Marketplace. She'll be like I'll put it as $1. I'll list it in the description though, the actual price. It'll show up at the top of everyone's feed when they sort by cheapest. And it will just be like, oh, maybe I can negotiate it down, you know? Home sweet home. Thank God the walk isn't that far. It's like manageable. God, I have to get up there and break that. But the whole reason I had the scaffolding there was because it was annoying to climb the mountain. And now the thing that I was using to climb the mountain is gone. Or orange, please. It's good. I said I also wanted a piston. I had one. Of course I don't. Do I have redstone? I do. Do I have cobblestone? I do. Do I have wood? Yeah, I do. Okay, let me grab a lever too. Here. Piston, more orange terracotta, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I guess that's good. Back home. Back we go. Oh, you know what I could have done? Would have been so smart. I mean, I couldn't have, but like, for the future. Like, Yumi's over there. If I had like an ender pearl stasis set up, it would have been so cool. The ender pearl stasis back. Saved me a whole trip, but I didn't have an ender pearl or... I didn't have an ender pearl or a stasis chamber set up. Yeah, guys, this is going into the list of more Minecraft farms that infuriate Newt because the creator doesn't properly list out their items required to build. This guy, his name is Lazian Farms. That's spelled L-A-Z-1-E-N space farms. 165,000 subscribers on YouTube. So we can flame him all. We can all mass report him and dox him and destroy him. Kidding! No, we would never do. Politely recommend that, please, if you're gonna put out tutorials, make sure your information's all accurate. Oh, also, I didn't check. I genuinely should start doing that. I should start making farm tutorials on YouTube. Like, because fucking apparently no one else can. Because here's what you do. To make the perfect farm tutorial, it takes a lot of work. You have to put together a thorough tutorial with all appropriate, item labeling. You should provide a schematic. You should provide a world download. And, what is it? All instructions should be clear. God, I mean, like, there's so many things I could say. Like a good farm tutorial. The farm should actually fucking work. That's also good. The usable versions for the farm should be listed. Any kind of updates for the farm should be put in the description. There should be some kind of reminder at the start of the video to check the description before building, right? As things may have changed. If multiple changes have been made, make a new video. There should also be some kind of notification at the start of the video to check the channel for other videos if there are updates. You have to future-proof. That's the problem. Nobody future-proofs. Who the fuck just shot me? Thank God. I had to run back to safety. I wasn't sure I'd live it if I fell. 25 by 41 by... No, we'll call it 20. I personally like a deep desk. That's just me. Dude, this 19 feels a little shallow, but I think it would get the job done. Right? Other than that, I mean, it all just depends on your own personal preferences and what your space, you know, stuff is. Which space you got. Please don't fire a gas ball at me. Thank you. I've made it. Just want something that's not a roll top, not gonna lie. Than anything. Not a roll top. Boom. Let me... That's really fall. That's gonna be a hard fall. Okay, I did not bring any of the materials up here with me. Let me go grab them. I need the boat. I need a max win. I need a water. I'm gonna need all of this junk. Why are there minecarts in here? Do they all break? I think they all broke. Whatever, who fucking cares? What I really should fucking do is probably just get rid of all these stupid ass minecarts. Yeah, this is the block I want to replace, but honestly, I could just turn this into the corner of the room. I never grabbed the copper chest. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What did I come out here for? Oh yeah, I have to be up there to finish this. Oh, I never built the redstone line that goes around the back, did I? Or did he just not show that in the tutorial? That's awesome. He never did. Again, what do I say? Redstone farm designers, please, for the love of God, don't be stupid. Impossible. Literally impossible challenge. Okay, so from here, we have to build an L shape of these. A block. And another L shape. Just this time in the opposite direction. Then a ring around the rosy here. And then I need water buckets. Because I'm stupid and I didn't bring any. Thank God for this trident. It's the equivalent of flight. Okay. Place water in the two corners. And it will sort itself out. Nice. And then you place in the boat. And a torch. 2 or 3. Unspawning. Actually, I wonder if this one torch will do the trick. F3. Not F3. HC renders. Well, actually, that one torch covers the entire top of here. He went overkill on his torches for spawn proofing. So now the boat will be used as a clock. Oh, build the AFK spot 90 blocks up. Okay, remember when I said let's remember to include all of our items in our build list? He did not include the scaffolding. Okay, fucking awesome, dude. You know what this thing is? Useless. Is anything spawning inside yet? I don't even know if a thing would die if it went down into here. Of course, this farm could be modified if I really wanted to. All I need is that that main thing. I could have all the witches be sent up in a bubble column to then be killed by the player up in the air, so that way we can use looting. But the fact that all of these carts popped is really annoying to me. You take all these items out. These ones I really don't care about, and I want them to die. Actually, I take that back. There's one I do care about, and that's stone. The rest of that can die. Here. Doing some spring cleaning. You know what, Yumi, actually? I have an idea. You know what we'll use for scaffolding? Actually, we can't. I was going to say we could use that. But the portal hooks up to that. We kind of need that portal still to get in and out. Not even going to bother with the stupid copper golem at the moment. Water hole? Oh, we could actually use water, I guess. Swim up and down. Maybe we do that right now. But I say we blow this bitch up. I think it's blowing up time. So I don't even know why he didn't go up higher with the scaffolding. He was like, if you go up 90 blocks from the top, it's like you only need to light up 51 blocks around the farm. I'm like, then just go higher. It's a lot of slime. That's nice. Move the rest of the items out of here. My items of shame. me start placing in TNT. I'll explode. What are you screaming at? Let's gonna be less precise with this. There's few, you know? It's not rocket science. He's got a bomb. I do. You better hurry up, or else this place is going sky high. And I'm not talking the Disney Channel original movie. That was a great movie. I love Sky High. Hate this corner of this build. Yumi, you're almost there. I want to make sure the TNT doesn't fall. My big issue here. If it falls on the ground, it's going to do absolutely nothing and exploding all this stuff. One or two in here? One. Right there. And then we might need to nuke the top as well. But look at that. The whole walls are lined now. Oh, the cat? Whose cat is this? Not mine. Is it your cat? Meow. Tax. We'll push him. Oh, also scaffolding the chest? Perfect. Cat is safe. How much scaffolding? Oh, in here? Oh, there's 29. Oh, you're removing it all. I see. 29 scaffolding is an amount. It definitely is an amount of scaffolding. I'll move it over here. Wait, a stack? Wait, yoss me the stack. Zam! Okay. Okay, problem solved. Oh, we actually did have ender pearls over here. What the fuck? What are the odds of that? Get in there. Mi's very excited about everything she's saying. Yeah, an ideal version of this farm would most likely opt for, what is it? Yeah, an ideal version of this farm would most likely opt to have all the witches sent up to be killed by the player. I might actually implement that at some point. Because the current system they have is really stupid. They're using entity cramming boats. It's not bad, but like, some definitely is not an awesome system. So I just realized I could probably do a cheap version of the copper golem sorting that doesn't require a fucking bajillion comparators. But it also isn't fused. It's like it's not roofed properly. Anyway, it's a thought for later. How's this looking? I want to chop down some of these trees in the area. Just make sure it's all clear. And I'll have the center of the farm right here. Where's Cat? I covered the cat with dirt. He should be safe. He's next to the obsidian block. Meantime, though, I'll do the stupid. Because see, here's the deal. This guy is like, oh, if you go up 50 something blocks, you can reduce the whatever. But I can actually show, like, I have tools that will show me exactly the despawn range of mobs. And if I set it up right, we could just have it fucking go to town. Because this is a very small build. Not big at all. I mean, luckily for us, a lot of this area is actually water. So lighting it up and bomb-proofing wouldn't be atrocious. I wouldn't want to die. But still. Not what I want. Actually, it is kind of what I wanted, but I just wanted it with this. Alright, cool. So hypothetically, I could just sit up here and AFK. And if I, hold on, F4 HC shapes, no, render, yeah, shapes, new shape, yeah, the despawn sphere. On, perfect. See, this is what he is trying to minimize. This range here of blocks. Like, see, technically, this would hit all of these caves that are not, like, tinted red. So all of those would need to be lit up. All of this land would need to be set up. Really, the optimal location would be more like this. HC configure. I want to raise the Y level up. I mean, we got 256 blocks to... Okay, this was a little too far. See how far we went. Yeah, we went too far. HC. Config. More like that. Because see, then... Actually, maybe one more. Because now at least if it's like in this area, it won't have a problem. The only cave that's an issue is this, and it's underwater. Everything else here is water. Like seriously, this was more optimal height. I don't know why he didn't have us go up to... Where is this? HC. Yeah, 183. You've done as much as you could. That means it's boom time, I think. It's boom o'clock. Before we do that, though, I will place a bucket of water up at the top for the portal so that we can get it back. Oh, the camel? Yeah, move the camel. I'm going to place a bucket of water for the portal instead of scaffolding. Because also I'm probably going to move the scaffolding over to the other build. Just so that way it, you know, doesn't become a problem. I can actually make that more optimal. I did find the optimal location. Mini hut is such a useful. So great. I had a hot cocoa this morning. Because I fucking love my new hot cocoa. Tradish. Not tradish. Just, you know, just having a hot cocoa in the morning. You should move him? Should I move the camel? Oh, the camel. I thought you were talking about a real camel. It's the fucking, it's the made camel. Great. The one that we built out of terracotta and buttons. Okay. So now what I'm going to do is pop this. That'll send that all flying. And the water should start flowing down any second. Isn't that great? And you know what I might even do? I'll even do that so it doesn't spew everywhere. I mean, now it's going to spew everywhere, but we're not going to talk about that. There we go. Perfect timing. Incredible. I'm great. This game. Okay. Boom. Boom time? Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Silk touch. And the camel. I know, the camel. Oh, she's leaving. Never mind. What does he look like? What seems like a safer location for him? So, yeah, back to this bed. I'm building him in chunks, so I kind of remember what he looks like. This is an inverted shield. And he has a little gooseneck. This goes all the way up. It's in my best interest to not be here when it booms. Alright. I'll boom it all on my own then. This is your idea though, so if it goes south, it's on you. Let's see how it goes. Goodbye, frog. You may die. Let's see what happens. That was so disappointing. Oh shit, we got one chain going. We need more obsidian. We need more TNT. More. More. I didn't realize terracotta was so blast resistant. I something in my brain was like, oh, it's not. Like, it's not super blast resistant. Apparently it is. It's something new every day. Okay. This wall I really don't even want to deal with. This is just such an annoying wall. If I could blow this one up with my mind, I would. Breaking that with flint and steel was a bad idea. But I did it. Okay. Boom time. Actually, no, not boom time yet. Here. I haven't blown up this side just yet. Now, boom time. Let's do it. It's actually blowing out a pretty controlled space every time, I feel. Wow. Shit. Okay. Oh shit, I can't reach that. Please, please. There we go. Please. Use light. Oh shit. Okay, that kind of chained. Oh great, my flint and steel broke. I have no more flint and steel. Is there a flint around? Also, Yumi, this blast is quite controlled. I feel like you're safe to come on. Oh, I do have gravel. Perfect. Now I'll use iron. Is there iron in this chest? There is not. I'll take the hoppers then. Some more of that TNT. Guess I do have to go over to the witch farm. Gosh, I didn't want to walk so far. Gosh, such a walk. Okay. Oh shit, there are witches spawning. Are they dying? Let's hear. Let's hear for the girls. F4. Are they sitting in there? They are. And of course it is not working. Which means, you know what? Break all the all the things. Perfect. What? Okay. Oh, we got some nice redstone. What was that noise? It was the witch. I don't need a mushroom, do I? Or a flower pot or a cauldron. Okay, there's so many fucking minecarts in here with absolutely no use. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, this is gonna have to be an AFK'd farm, which means... How much time do I got left? I got time. Mr. Incredible looks at watch. Yeah, I got time. We're gonna have to build a system where we can kill them ourselves. I came here for iron and got completely distracted. Also, biggest waste of iron in my entire life on all these. I spent hours AFKing at the iron farm for what? All right. That guy kind of blew up. The corners have been a pretty rough segment for us. But honestly now, I think I can just kind of run around, pop out these bottom blocks and call it a day. I can also blow up the top. Not a bad idea. Barley brown colors. Yeah, I'm also gonna need like walls and signs. It's gonna be a project to redo this kill chamber. Because stupid people can't fucking design things correctly. Now I gotta do everything around here, don't I? Although maybe I should figure it out in creative beforehand. So I know what I'm kind of working with. Because I also need to be able to collect all the items. It's another thing. Also, I think... Can you push a campfire? No, you can't push a campfire with... You cannot push a campfire with a piston because it's technically a tile entity. It's dumb. Because here's what I was thinking. I'm like, what if instead of... Like, if there was a kill mode and there was a non-kill mode. Where like it was passive versus active, and I think it's possible with a campfire, specifically a soul campfire. I believe that deals more damage. A soul campfire, because they can drink fire resistance, which is not good. So they might actually be able to deflect it, but I feel like I've seen in the past people use soul campfires to kill witches on like big mob farms. Cool. That is gonna blow up basically fucking nothing. Awesome. What will happen if I do this? Okay, cool. These are all gonna fling each other now. It's just gonna be super fun. Great. Okay, this platform's gonna apparently just stay here. 'Cause I'm not breaking this, but we did get rid of most of the farm. It's mostly gone. Okay, let's take a second and go in creative. I need to test out killing. Good thing we moved the bed and the cat. I know. Holy lag. Yeah, the camel would have died right there, I believe. So I'm gonna look up. I need soul sand. Then some kind of. I'm gonna have them just go up in a column of terracotta. But I will actually put a slab here. So that way I can access that and throw them into there manually. But yeah, they'll go up here. Kind of like this. And bone meal. It's pretty much exactly how we're going to do it. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to throw them in here. I need to do walls of some type. Oh, it's just stone brick or something stupid. I think that goes like this. Need signs. Glass. This has to go like this, actually. And this has to go like this, I believe. It's dumb, but this is literally the way you do it. So from here, basically what we're going to do is the following. I also want glass here so you can just see it because it's kind of cool. So if I go like this, the water flows like that. This goes here. That's when we throw down the kelp. We bone meal this. Destroy it. That. Okay. If I spawn in a witch over here. Oh, you're stuck in the top block? Awesome. Okay, good. You do get pulled on the way up. Awesome. Die to fall damage. But then I guess from here, you'll have to do some of this nonsense. I just want to make this look cool. For no particular reason. Just kind of a facade. Here. It kind of gets like this. To like a kill chamber, I guess. Will this be the kill chamber? And that'll go like that. This will go like this. And then I want to go soul campfire. And some signs. If they land here, yeah, they can't jump back up. That's cool. Now, what we're going to be looking at is this. This is the journey of the witch through the entire system here. We can actually view it all. Okay. This should work fine, right? She goes in here, she gets flowed up into the thing, gets sent like that. She drinks her fire res immediately. That's great and awesome. I wonder if I could get her with suffocating. Maybe a suffocating mode? Is that possible? Okay, if I'm here though, I guess I could stand here and just kill. Sword or whatever. But if I'm on survival, will she see me? Oh yeah, she will. Okay, I'm gonna need slabs. Do I know anything about exam exemptions? Not really. What kind of exemptions are we talking here? Like statewide testing? Teachers' exams. Yeah, I don't know about that. If I'm on I don't know that survival, I'm attacking. Okay, cool. Yeah, we just need slabs. If you have a high enough grade, low absence, you're free from testing. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, that's like in college. Some professors might do that. Like I was exempt from my meteorology exam because the professor was like, yeah, you've come to every class and you've done well on every test. But I don't know about like a high school level. It's kind of like a dinosaur. Yeah, I guess we just have to modify this to this. It's doable, but then I want to see actually if I go with like a piston. Kind of like this. How tall is the hitbox of a witch? F3B. Nope. I really should have contained her better. A witch is less than 2 blocks tall. That's unfortunate. Look in DMs. I am Alpha. Great. That's so awesome, Yumi. Please tell me it's a real movie. See, if they were shorter than, if they were taller than 2 blocks, like a real villager. It's a book? That's even better. Let's see. Here's what pisses me off. The witch and the villager are like the same thing. I could have sworn a villager was taller than 2 blocks. Maybe it's exactly 2 blocks? I have no clue. Anyway. No way I could try. Maybe? Oh, maybe I could actually. But no, it'd be stupid. It wouldn't make sense to drown them. I guess it just is, it has to be a player kill. Unless it was entity cramming, in which case that's a whole other story, but doing entity cramming with minecarts isn't like a thing anymore. Why can't you drown them? Let me show. I'd have to do this. I'd probably end up doing it like this, where I have a pressure plate. A dispenser. I already got the dispenser because I'm silly. And a piston. Also, this would have to be moved up a block. That's a whole other story. To drown the witch, very accurate to real life. You would have to do the following. This would need to be replaced with a piston. Pushing a block. The fuck is this playlist, Ron? Banjo-Tooie, great. It's still the same fucking Nintendo music playlist. Like all the music has been kind of ass. I just haven't bothered switching. Okay, so if I go like this. Please switch, we can switch it. Do oh, my fucking volume is loud now though. Okay. Will this activate the piston if I do this? No, it will not. That's great. Hoping it might. Actually, you know what I could do? I think this would work for both. That would work for one. Let me see. I believe an observer counts as a transparent. So here's what would happen. You'd stand here. Bucket of water. And here's what would happen. A witch would come in. And it would basically place a block above their head. No way they have a water breathing potion, do they? Can witches deploy water breathing? If so, that's crazy. They're fucking busted. If that's the case, then I'm switching to just fully block suffocating them. I think it is. I think it actually does have a water breathing potion on. It's a whole other thing I didn't even consider. Well, anyway. Once they left, it would open back up. But I guess I could just do a block suffocating. You know? Like this. Same deal, observer. I don't think they can survive block suffocation, right? This is pretty foolproof here. The problem is if you get more than one witch, this is what happens. Like they would get sent in. They'd start dying to suffocation. The other one would just sit up there. It's not great for mobcap. Also, that really should be a stone pressure plate. For a very specific reason. Oh, are they potion of healing out of this? Why is she moaning? She's in pain. She's not moaning. Yeah, I think she's potion of healing out. Oh my god, she is. This is so terrible. Oh wait, no, she lived. Well, she died, I meant to say. It just takes forever. Okay, this is an option. For a system. We could run it. It's not bad. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, multiplayer. We just gotta run into the nether quick and grab a bit of soul sand. Oh, we don't have kelp, do we? Kelp is always such a problem for me. Bones, I don't have bones either. It's gonna be a whole deal. But we'll sort it out. It'll work. Basically what we'll do is we'll just have a system that I'd actually rather it. One second. I actually want to do it in a way that I can toggle it on and off. So look, this is kind of problematic. Kind of like this, I guess. Wait, you know what? I could probably do a button. I just have a button here, and I think it keeps the entire system the same. No, it doesn't. Unless I do it like this, maybe. Yeah, then I could. It's stupid, but it does work. Snowmany 1? What would you mean Snowmany 1? 6, 7. Let's go into multiplayer. Oh, Snowman. Yeah, it did. I was going to get soul sand. Thank God it's right here. Look at the results. What the fuck? Oh my lord. In the announcements. Oh, it beat snowboarding 6 to 7. It was 7 to 6, really. The proper phraseology, but. Okay. You know what, actually? Skeletals? Yes, I will fight you. Because I need bone meal. Oh fuck, these guys are poison. Okay, let's fix up the old inventory here. I need those torches. Okay. God, the fucking dirt is everywhere. Hello, Ramian. What's going on? Let's see. Where the fuck did I leave this thing? Somehow got incredibly lost. This way? Oh, there it is. I should look in the sky for the giant fucking thing. Okay, let's first figure out how we're going to do the collection of these things. Oh, we have witches down there. Hold on. Hello there, witches. Very nice. Redstone galore. Okay. We get these to go up. First of all, we need to get rid of all of this. I'm gonna collect up here. Just trying to think of where it is in relation to this. I'm also gonna need a crafting table if I have it, and some walls. I don't have the crafting table on me. I can make a new one. Although honestly I should put down some of these chests. I apparently have a lot of items. Teacher, pretty please can you round my grade up? No, oak can go. I think I can do what? Move Sam. There we go. So the AFK chamber is on this line. I kind of want it to be in line with it. Let's see. It's right here. Maybe like right here-ish? Yeah, it's actually not bad, I don't think. Right where I'm standing is perfect. Let me just get the blocks. I'm glad I went back and grabbed a shit ton of this. Actually, I don't know if there's gonna be enough space. Let's see. To go into a soul sand from here. I might be able to. Do you have any blocks that can be turned into things? Stone. Preferably. I guess stone. Did I ever place down that crafting table? Oh, it's in there. Where it is. Just see, I'm thinking I can use a wall. And have enough space. Let me clear the inventory. It's so fucking ugly in here. I hate it. Nice. Make a wall out of it. It would have to go down like this, though, the wall. This. I would need some more stone stuff, because I don't really want to go crazy with decorative stuff if it's just going to be under here. Let's get some signs. Sticks. Sticks and wood will break my signs. But other things. Anyway, with that. 2 water buckets, some more stone. Okay. Grab some water. At least, I was gonna say at least 2, but apparently I don't have space for 2. I'm gonna need more signs later, so I don't want to throw that out yet. Because see, this is gonna go here, which is gonna slowly push over. And this will go here. And it won't pull in yet until we get the second water. There we go. So now this should start to pull it in. All the way. Okay, perfect. This is all set up proper. I just gotta fill in the gaps with random blocks. Obviously this can now be shut, but because I still probably have to bone meal the stuff. The kelp, I can do that from here. What I have to do though is build the town. What I really should do is set up the AFK platform. That's kind of the more important part at the moment. And know where to sit. Also, I'm getting rid of this guy's fucking tutorial. He did a terrible job. Well, not a terrible job. He did a fine job. I like the boat clock. I like the design of it overall. It does function. We have gotten witches. Just he picked a really fucking bad location to put this AFK platform. And the kill method is completely outdated and doesn't work. Despite the fact that this tutorial came out, I deleted the tab. I would have checked though. I do have scaffold on me. I actually have quite a bit. Okay, the spot I chose was 183. We're at 156. I'll go right here. I'll go 182. And from here, the column is going to come up on this side. Okay, cool. Oh, look at that. They're already coming through. Oh, you know what? Maybe? Hold on. I had an idea. If witches have water breathing potions, technically I don't even need soul sand for this. I can leave it for later. They'll naturally want to shift upwards. Yeah, they'll just have a natural tendency to float up and they won't die. This is nice. Oh shit, there's actually a ton of them in there. I should wait until the end to place in the water. I did bring water. I do need water to do the top part. Again, just gotta place it in last. That should be a conscious note. I didn't bring any stone. Let me see if I can grab... Oh, there we go. Some more stone for a stone pressure plate. Because I did say I wanted to do that system. The only thing I don't have is cobblestone for an observer, but I do have all the other materials for it. I.e. redstone and quartz. I knew I was going to need it at some point. I would maybe send the items down. That's a possibility for the future. Dangerous. Just fell in the hole. Luckily there's water at the bottom, but there's also like 20 witches down there, so I feel like this is a lot easier than the previous design that we had. The last design we did was a shifting floor. Which works, yeah, but like... I don't know, this design seems actually quite simple. It's just fucking trapdoors and water and it just flows. I don't know how efficient it is, but for a simple little quick witch farm, build it in a day, give it a couple hours, just watch it fly. Why not? Oh, we're still pretty far. Really hope I have enough blocks here. Okay. Oink. We're getting there though. I just hope I don't run out. So how many blocks in between are there? 2? I think we're gonna have like exactly enough space, that is. Oh, there goes that item. Oh, I said that, yeah, I was going to use a note block, which is kind of stupid. Cutting it real close here. Okay, we made it up to the top. Dude, I gotta stop fucking placing blocks in the middle of the column. Okay, we have a stack of blocks to make this work now. I have to... Ooh. I have to make the kill chamber. I think if it were 1 block further in the other direction, it might be doable, but... Actually, no, we have 3 blocks here. Kind of. So I could actually have the kill chamber be right here. Or basically, I need to put a crafting table up here. Hi, just some guy. What's going on? We are building a witch farm today. That extra tall? It is. Because basically what I can do is this. Place a sign there. That can go like that. And bada bing, bada boom. We're out of here. Now I just gotta do this downspout. It's a bit of a squeeze, but you can get in there. The only thing I don't have is a hopper going into a chest. Kind of critical, isn't it? Holy mobs. Oh, no, I did not account for that. Yumi, are you available to log online and sleep? Actually, you know what I could do? Let me eat some food. I think I can get to the bed. It's gonna take some expert tridenting. Yeah, that's how you know shit's going down there. We have to put some torches. Really don't have a ton either. Are there torches here? Nope. Yeah, that's the game plan. We're gonna have to torch up. Hello, zombie. That area, so that way the spawn proofing is fine. Because basically what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna use mini HUD to the absolute ultimate degree for this. This is like the mini HUD final boss. Observe. We go HC, we go rendering on for this. And then we go HC renderers light level. And what we have to do is make sure all of the blocks inside the thing here are lit up. What I very easily could do. Swap out the pick to the fortune pick. Get cobblestone. Make another crafting table because. Make a furnace. Smelt up the wood I've been getting. Into. There we go. And then I just gotta torch up this area and it should be all good. Other than that, is there any in there right now? Does not appear like it. Okay, I'm gonna place in the water, and I went down here for the hopper and I never got it because I got distracted by all the enemies. Every single person is my enemy. That. In terms of a chest, we do have one. I can make a second for a double chest. Do I want to do the whole thing? If I go like this, let me see. H, not H. Actually disconnect. If I go like this, we have this design. It's fine. But if I go with the hopper, I hopper to the side like that, and then I do the pressure plate. Obviously the chest is not going to be able to open, that's a whole other issue. Labs. I think this does have to be a block though, for this to work. Hello, Yumi. Okay, if she goes in there, she floats up. See, that's a problem. And actually, what if I did this? I could just do an observer, I think. Into a note block or something. Also a valid solution, I believe. The only problem is, items inside here, locked until... Yeah, that's not good. maybe this isn't the solution we were looking for. Actually, you know what? There is a way we can do this. Watch. String. The problem is, yeah, then we can't swing. We can't swing if there is string. Anyway. I think that's fine. I think I lost my thing or whatever. Oh, you know what it is? It is supposed to be like that. That's perfect. Yeah, if the string was here, then I could swing there. Sword, but let's see. If I went with a witch, spawned her in up here. Yeah, see, she'd fall in and die. The pressure plate wouldn't affect the item transfer. So items can still flow freely. The only problem is when it comes to killing, you'd have to... Let me see, if I use a sword... Yeah, you can't really swing. It would just send that back and forth over and over and over again. The only way to turn it off would be to like do that or something. But then you can't do that. Anyway. I think we just do a chest and we don't even bother with any stupidity. Hello, tech. Do not bother with stupidity. How's it going? How's it going? That's looking good. Nice. That's outside of the range. Good. Although, honestly, I think because I lowered it a block, I'll just do that for safety. For safety's sake. The line. On break, still alive. Wonderful. That's all we need to hear. Still alive. Just barely making it. Okay, there's a couple here. Skitter scattered throughout. We built a witch farm today because I need redstone and I don't want to go mining for it. So I took on the little fun task of doing that. But the guy who made the tutorial is fucking ass at making tutorials. Like most Minecraft farm tutorial people. So I don't blame him. Just, you know, it comes with the territory. But his design just was inherently flawed, I feel. Inherently flawed design. In the sense that he didn't know that you can't use minecarts anymore for entity cramming and still used it in the design. Obviously that's not gonna fly. I think it's an easier than putting down a torch. Finally found creaking. Hooray. Resin for everybody. But what is it? Yeah, he didn't know you couldn't use minecarts for entity cramming, so he used that as his entire kill chamber. Which also meant that you couldn't swing at it with a sword for looting, which is really dumb. Because, like, the amount of redstone you'd get for doing looting is insane. Anyway. It doesn't matter. He was stupid. I built a new kill chamber. It's up at the top. It should work wonderful. I'm just spawn-proofed the area, or I'm spawn-proofing the area. I just realized there's a back here. I did not hit. The overall design of the farm, though, is not bad. I actually kind of like it. It's better than the last one we built. Not a shifting floor. It's more of a water-based push design. Where it'll push It like uses trapdoors also instead of dispensers, which is awesome. It's really good in that regard, but in other regards, I have complaints. Okay, perfect. Boink. I was saying, what is it? I think these dudes have water breathing. So I have soul sand placed at the bottom, but because I don't have kelp, I can just kind of place in the water. I think they'll naturally float up. Pretty nice. It's just a bitch to climb this. Look at that. All spawn proofed. Nice and pretty. Except for those 3 blocks over there. We're not going to worry about it. At least for now. Wouldn't be that big a deal. But yeah, he was like, also, he got his numbers totally wrong, I think. He's like, yeah, just go up 90 blocks and it'll like fix all your problems. But I'm like, no. Okay, please. I need to get in, please. There we go. Oh, I did bring a water bucket. Perfect. I just need to place water right about here. And that should cover all of my needs, I think. There we go. Honestly, it's probably easier if I just build out a real floor here. The real roof. Oh, and I was going to put a chest here. Totally forgot. Let's see how it's going down there. Oh, I never lit up down here. Oh, there they go. It's going to be slow as hell because I don't have the... Oh, did it despawn? Not good. Why'd you despawn? Yes. Okay, here's some more. They're spawning in. They go into here. They drink their water breathing. But they're despawning. Maybe they do need soul sand or something. To get them out of the despawn range. I mean, it's working. I mean, holy shit, look at them flow. Yeah, I just feel like we're losing them on the way up. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. I can just fix that. It's no big deal. I just need to grab kelp. Where's the nearest ocean? Probably that way, right? And then I have a little bit of bone meal on me. Not a ton. Actually, almost none. Let's see if we get at least one up in here. No, I think they're timing out before they make it all the way up. I don't know why that is, but like once they hit a certain point, they just despawn. I'm gonna stalk this one. Made it most of the way. Free cam also shouldn't be affecting any of the spawn rates. I shouldn't be keeping her loaded in by being this close. I guess she made it into the range. These guys are on their way up. I feel like we should have had way more by this point. There's one making it up. Makes you wonder. Maybe that guy was onto something and I'm the dumb one. Okay. Please miss. There we go. Lots and lots of redstone. Okay, I just need to get kelp. As for mob spawning... Oh, we actually do have a couple bad spots. And other bones, we do have more bones. Perfect. Also, I did see the message. Yeah, you're making the shop island map, and here's my stream over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to start moving stuff towards the shop island. I should make a shop for something, just to set the precedent, you know? Shit. There's a creeper there. Danger. I do need bones, so I'm inclined to killing these guys. Okay. Junk. Not necessarily junk. Oh, Tech, we also finally cleaned up the, what is it? Finally cleaned up the old slime farm. And by cleaned up, I mean made it way worse. But it's gone in a kind of sense. In a kind of sense, it's gone. It now just looks like this. It's a big slab. With a couple suspicious holes. Let's see if I can make it out to ocean from here. Actually, let me just double check. Is there ocean out here? I can't check with this. I have to make a boat. And sail. Also, let me sleep. Because it really makes no sense to rebuild that slime farm at all. I was just thinking about that in my brain. I answered my own question. It was something stupid. Like, I was like, man, we should have just maybe rebuilt it. I'm like, no, it doesn't make sense. There's better designs, and we would have had to shift, like, the whole thing. Would have been a lot of work for nothing. Here's a crafting table here. For my boat. Also, we don't really need that, and we don't really need that. That's a huge fish. Also, I keep thinking that my model's frozen. So I'm looking over at my stream preview and it's showing a paused image. But it is not. Yeah, entity cramming might be the only way to really kill a witch other than suffocation, but even suffocation they can kind of muscle their way out of. This is all river biome. Where's ocean biome? I think we'll hit ocean on this. I could check the seed map. Not a bad idea, actually. believe, yeah, I was in the last time I was checking, I was checking the nether spawn. We are over by Yumi's. Or actually by the swamp. Okay, you can't get there from here. We're currently at like an oxbow lake of sorts. Or at least what would become an oxbow lake probably soon. I have to get south of here. South is the ocean. Like using my technical terms. There's no an oxbow lake. Or the eventual erosion of a lake. Well, no, it's like a river that meanders side to side, erodes further into the turns or whatever. And like eventually the river starts to overlap itself. And because of that, like the water gets all turbulent and doesn't erode anymore. Kind of forms a new path, but kind of leaves a little, almost like a river ring. Kind of sitting there. It's cool. He says to nobody, because nobody cares. Okay. Yeah, luckily the ocean's not super far. It's just a little far. It's a little bit of a walk. I care plus did ask. Yeah. Oxbow Lake is where a lake cuts off itself and then kind of creates a little section that severs itself off from the rest of the lake, or the rest of the river. And it makes a little lake. So like, I was looking at the map and I saw this little segment that has basically what is a loop and then a big intersection in the middle. I'm like, that looks like it would become an oxbow lake in the future. There's kelp. But not yet. More time, a couple hundred more years. I really only need one, because I'm not going to swim up this thing. Way too tall. And the witch farm is at what Z level? Negative 290. Okay, let's just go this way. I don't think 42 is going to be enough to make it all the way up, but we'll see. I just hope that it kind of expedites the... There's a guy in the conversion station. I did see that. I was going to get it earlier, but I didn't have enough emeralds. I do have my trident enchanted with everything else, though, so I just got to throw impaling on it and it'll be all good. And then we'll be absolutely cooking. Is that lava? I was actually absolutely dogging on impaling because I thought we didn't have the book. I'm like, impaling is so shit. All it does is, you know, deal extra damage to salmons and guardians, right? And then I'm like, oh wait, we have it? Wait a minute. Maybe I get it. But no, we didn't have enough emeralds. Not enough gemeralds. They pay his hefty fine of 1 stack of emeralds. Because I believe Prophet's been doing a lot of he's trying to get good armor with all the enchants and stuff. So he's been using all the pumpkins to get the emeralds. We're in a bit of a pumpkin shortage of all things. Yeah, for Bedrock, it's all mobs that are in water, but Java, it's literally only aquatic mobs. Really stupid distinction, and the fact that it's different on both of those versions and not parodied is annoying. They focus on the worst things to parody, I feel. Like, yeah, Shitfuck feature 79. That can be parody. It's like, but smart thing that should be the same. They need to buff impaling for my homeboy Java. They do. Okay. Oh, you know what? I said I wasn't going to go up and swim in it, but I might go up and swim in it. Oh shit, there are witches. There are witches afoot. Holy shit. She's in here with me. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, I'm only going up that high though, because that's what I got on me. I have a fear that that's not enough. I forgot. I can't free cam while poisoned. It got up. How high? So close, dude. How can I get some extra bone meal? Can a Minecrafter borrow a bone meal? And my first thought was, oh my god, he said the M word. It was, how is a Minecrafter gonna borrow a bone meal? What's you gonna do? Give it back? My brain just defaulted to that clip. Let me make a composter maybe. Such a great clip. I have hoppers. I might as well. I'll grab all these brown mushrooms and we'll just compost them all. Imagine you can't compost a brown mushroom. I'd freak. Okay, you can. You know what actually? This game is stupid. That's what I think. And all of these items should go in here, because I said so. And give me all of this. Thank you. How would a Minecrafter borrow a bone meal? Would they give it back? Would they just get more? How does a bone meal, but a tin can? You know that? Calcium. I don't have anything in the sense. I'm just gonna do this the cheap way. I'm not gonna use any chests. Okay. Ugh. I'm on a calcium diet. I calcium and I eat it. Genuinely the worst joke of 2025. Still making its way up. Got a ways of a way to go. But this is kind of cranking them out. Holy moly. These mushrooms are not going to waste. See? They kind of are going to waste. Gotta get going. Farewell stream. Good luck, tech. Godspeed. Are we there yet? Fuck no, we're not. Are we there yet? Head pat no work. Oh god. Is stupid mix it up always lags. And it like it'll get the redeem, but it'll do it like 10 20 minutes later. Six or 7 minutes later, as the kids may say. The crow flies. I really shouldn't bother checking. I should just keep right-clicking until I can't right-click no more. Almost there. I can feel it. Apparently fucking not. Great. Oh my god. My parents are driving to my sister's place right now. Apparently they still have 5 hours left to drive. Gonna be quite the ride. Thank god I'm doing it on the fucking plane tomorrow. There it is! Okay. The only thing I didn't grab is the following. There we go. Let's see if this fucking works. Some grass. Make it look pretty. Next to the big orange blob of a farm. Love it when my farm is a big fat blob. We got our water. Our water is bubbling. I hear it. So now what I have to do is check on how the witches are. Okay. They go in and they get shot straight up. Do they despawn at all? Doesn't look like it. No, dude. That's perfect. Mwah! It's alive! It's alive! Oh, great. What a load of kelp. What a load of barnacles. Alright. Swag. This farm is really unsophisticated, but you know what it does? Gets the job done. Definitely does do that. I would not be comfortable AFKing this farm whatsoever. This just is danger zone. But hey. It's working. Oh, you know what is gonna fuck up the mob count? Slimes. I basically made like a slime farm down here. By accident. Because this is all lit up. And the only things that can spawn are slimes or witches. I mean, we're still gonna get witches, but... on like full moons, we'll get less witches. It's weird. You'd think a witch should come out on the full moon. But for this farm, it's the complete opposite. There we go. Yeah, we're fucking farming up redstone like it's nobody's business now. Easy mode. Oh no, they're cooking now. Hold on. The witches are cooking. Get almost constant flow there. And then eventually I'll probably have to make some kind of sorting system for this. We'll see. I can see why that guy put in the minecart hopper. Because, like, the amount of items that they have the possibility of dropping is just slightly larger than a normal hopper. Yeah, it's actually kind of cooking these. I wonder if I could get them to entity cram. Let's see. If I AFK here long enough. I wonder if I get these to die by entity cramming. It would take a long time though. Still a miss. I think some of the slimes might be preventing that, so maybe not. Oh fuck, they drop potions? That's so annoying. Whatever. I didn't know they dropped potions. I was looking at their drop list earlier. I closed it out, of course. But I don't remember seeing potions on the list. Oh, you know what it might have been? I might have killed them mid potion drink. And that's how they drop potions. Do you need a real ID to visit a nuclear site? Awesome question. Don't know the answer. Very ominous having this in the background. The lightning sounds. It wasn't a question. Oh, you do need a real ID to visit a nuclear site. Thank God you do. I'd be concerned if you didn't. Do you think I can snipe these guys from up here? Oh my god, they just keep spawning. Oh shit! I landed a shot. You can still spawning the little guys. It is. Probably isn't helping. Oh shit. Oh my lord. The amount of items that just spewed out of there. That's crazy. Damn. I'm sniping these guys. They don't stand a chance. I'm just kind of fast in the water, though. It's kind of tough. More horsies. I'm not transporting them over to your base. Too far. In the meantime, let me throw this over here. So I can start depositing this redstone in. Oh, here you are. Alrighty. I think... Never told me to, SMH. I feel like you would ask me to. Do I kill the skeleton? Maybe. I'll think about it. Wow, we just got like a stack of redstone in like 3 seconds. This thing is too fast. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have redstone, no problem now. Should be not an issue at all. Which means we have wood automated. We have wood automated. We have quartz automated. We have redstone automated. We have iron automated. Gold. The only thing we're really missing right now is like some way to get stone. Like honestly, cobblestone. The cobblestone farm is nothing, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Anyway, yeah, eventually I would like to either have a dropper that sends all these items back down and then deals with them in a copper golem sorting system, or build a copper golem sorting system up here. You know what would be interesting? I wonder if I killed them on top of an iron, like, bar. If I kill these guys on top of an iron bar, what are the odds that, I could just have the items send, like, straight down? It'd be interesting. I wonder, hold on. If I go to the creative testing world. Oh, that's not it. I go here. This is all stupid. We've declared. But if I did do this, I had them go into an iron bar. Oh no, a chain. That's way better. Because watch this. They go there and then it's slabs. But only like here would be a slab and the rest of this would just be full block. Kind of like that. That means, like, how often would an item get stuck in the middle? I think it's like literally threading the needle. Okay, cool. Let me see this. We'll go to the witch egg. Do 5 of them. Ladies, ladies, please. All the DMVs are booked. Yeah, you gotta book out really far in advance for the DMV. They slow as hell. Oh, where are they? Oh, there's a block in the way. Okay, so if they're in here... Okay, the items are not going in the spots I want them. What if I did this? Hold on. This could be interesting. I don't want it on replace mode. If I go like this, and I go water. Items don't sink in water. That is a problem. And witches would float. Okay, so it's not as perfect an idea as I thought. It's an idea, but not as good as I thought. Okay. Maybe with some more troubleshooting, we could try it. Like, what if I went like this? Like a stair instead? You attacked like this corner. Witch, sword. See, the hitbox for this thing is not big at all. Oh, shit. The hitbox for the chain is not big, but like, stuff is landing on it. That might have just been a lucky shot. I have no clue. Let's say they're all in here. They're sitting on the chain. Yeah, items still do get caught on the chain. Do other items try and clump them? And pull it down? Or does it just get stuck there? It does get stuck there. Does a chain have a smaller hitbox? Or, I mean, an iron bar? Iron bar versus a chain. Chain's hitbox is that big. That's a 4 pixel hitbox. You... Oh, that's like 2 pixels. Oh, it's way smaller. What the fuck? See, the problem is, though, with this, is a bit of planning that goes into it. You can't have anything touching it. Like, what can't connect to that? I mean, like... vents. Or walls, really. If walls connect... The problem is, like, if this is your solution, like, you really solved nothing. That's the problem. Because now the blocks will just... Not the blocks. The items just fly all over the place. Actually... Yeah, no, they get caught on the edge. That's stairs. They won't connect to the side of stairs. What about the back of a stair? It will connect to the back of a stair. I mean, that's a hypothetical kill chamber. Oh, sorry. Sorry, miss. How often do items get caught, though? On the edges of this. Honestly? This ain't that bad. I do not dislike this kill chamber. because the items naturally fall. So rather than needing to do like a dropper thing, they just naturally do their own thing. Occasionally they will get caught, which is not good. Especially if it's redstone. Maybe not then. Alright, whatever. Enough of fiddling with that. I am done. What? Birds aren't real. Poop. Fucking Vomas. Anyway. Anyway, people. That is it from me. Peace out. I'm going to be gone for the weekend. I'm going to be in the big ol' NC for a couple days. I'll be back on Monday next week. Monday. Anything else of note? I'm going to be thinking about whether or not I want to switch the server over to paper. Well, not switch over. Switch over to fabric. Keep it on paper. Whatever, maybe. We'll see. Going to give it some thought. Do some research. If I have time, of course. And other than that, are you leaving us? Yeah, for the night. I'll be back in a week. I'll be back on Monday. Bye, Yumi. I'll be back soon. Maybe I'll post on Twitter. I probably don't. I usually don't. I'm stupid. Anyway. Bye, guys. See you later. I'm going to click the end stream button now. Bye.